From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. jan-jaap, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. jan-jaap, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls, jan-jaap's our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With jan-jaap on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Jan-Jaap. So yeah, 2 seconds people, I'll be right with you. There I am, finally. Now we had some problems with my, my server that is running in the background along, and just it suddenly crashed. It went totally blank, and then we had to restart it. And when I just did that, started up again, when we just went on live. That is so typical. Yeah. Anyway, welcome to the show. My name is Jan-Jaap. So it's Saturday, peeps. Peeps, I got a question. I'm sitting a little bit rough. I mean, tonight is a very busy night tonight, and as you know, I'm born in Holland. So Holland plays for the World Cup qualifications in football, and they're playing against Finland. Always a big football fan, but also a wrestling fan, as you know. So there's WWE, AAA, World Collide. So yeah, I'm thinking about to go watch them both. Probably one on the computer screen, or I split my screen on television. But that's so irritating with commentating. So it's a little bit noisy. So if you have any suggestions what I should watch tonight, go free and go ahead. Let me know in the chat. That will be funny. What I should watch. What you guys think. Oh my god. Well, anyway, we're not talking about both of them to here. We're going to play, of course, Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy, and we're starting. Yeah, let's game because that's what we hear, right? All right, peeps. I'm about to just kick it off now, but I think what I'm going to do is put my television. You can put the screens in half. So yeah. The problem I had is when see when I go in collections, peeps. Potions. Hold on. Focus potion. So I'll do that. Acquire and use focus potion. Okay. Collection. Just a second. So we're going here. Okay, quest. I think we have to go talk to him because I don't know.
It's a good thing we have all.
So we won't be dead use, but
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast a spell.
so anyway, welcome to the Saturday stream. I hope you all have a great time. As you heard, I'm already planning my Saturday evening. What are you going to go do tonight? I mean, you have any plans? Are you going to watch football? There's World Cup qualification. You're going to see a movie. Maybe you're going to the cinema or something. Or you're just going out with friends, have a good drink and a good laugh. You know, that's also great. I mean, you know, seeing in front of television is not everything, I can tell you that. So, but I'm curious what you guys are going to do. Or you may be going to play a good game or something. That's also interesting to know. You know. So, I also a little bit news for our Monday's episodes. Normally there's Planet Coaster too. We're going to put that a little bit on a hold, maybe a week or two. Still, I'm still a little bit getting into it, how to build my own designs and stuff, how to ride and stuff. I'm pretty far already. I'm doing great, but you know, maybe sometimes I'm a little bit perfectionist. That's just me. I hope you guys understand that. So I want that to be perfect till that is ready. So give me a few weeks and I'm up to par. I mean, you know, I'm already far with how to build roller coasters. That's going quite well, but the other stuff still has to get a little bit in shape for. So give me a few weeks and then we'll build the perfect amusement park. It's not going to cancel it, not far from it even. I mean, I'm actually looking forward to start playing Planet Coaster 2 for you guys. But just you know, it's still sent in the January. We have to take it out on Twitch, but that will come. If you still have, you know, if you want to build a houses or roller coasters for us, that you still can do. More than welcome. You just go, as I told you, on our Discord. There's a special tab called Planet Coaster number 2. and then you share your details and where we can download it, the blueprint, more or less. That's what's called. And yeah, and then we can put it automatically drag in the park. I'm excited to do that for you guys. I mean, it's just not my park. I think it's our park for everyone.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
Accio!
Oh, wait a second.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Oh.
Levioso! Revelio!
Keep trying.
What is a star? Oh, wait a second. Probably means this.
Levioso! Lumos! Accio!
That was something.
What is star? Does it mean this?
Levioso! Confringo!
Get it?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I think I missed some. Oh!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
There we go. Just have to see where we have to go, peeps. So no, it's kind of funny, you know, for me, when I made the change from working as journalist, right? You maybe once or twice per week you were on streaming for doing something visual, and now I'm sitting streaming daily. It's kind of challenge. I mean, because a lot of people what they don't understand, and streamers, people who watch streams, I mean, who follow also self stream, notice that it wears you some weird, strange things out. But yeah. It almost. It was on the thing first I had to get used to. But I'm doing it now since November, and I actually kind of like it. You can see me almost daily on stream, except for Wednesdays. So because I still, that's the one thing, and that's one thing I also promised to myself. I want one day off there. I want absolutely for myself. Actually, if I want to go to the movies, or you know what I mean, or if I want to go a day out, or spend some time with friends, of course it's much easier with streaming. I mean, and that's why I also said to myself, one day of the week is free. People think I'm still streaming actually a lot. A lot of streamers even stream less.
I swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors. What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
But people, I must admit, since when I had my breakthrough with wrestling, what made me famous, more or less, because I was doing mostly writing. We had very good traffic on our websites and everything. I started to realize I like this kind of work, being online, it's more me. I knew already from the beginning when I was young, I didn't want to have my own boss.
These rocks have seen better days.
I mean, that was never me. I hated it. Also, my first boss was kind of a dork. I mean, that's a very long story, but even after Ventia, I left my job because I was released from it, and later out, he gave up a reason. Later came out he could not afford me. That was the whole matter. He said, people listen to this. It was some sort of insurance company, and insurance agency. It's not insurance company, agency. And he said I was not motivated enough. Now, I lived in a small town, and you know, so it's a little village where everybody knows each other, right? Half of the village I brought this in as customers, and you know, um, so and my contract was like that. That I get, extra bonus extra on top of my normal wage, if I bring in customers. So I had around brought in 3,000 customers around, 4,000. And he said he was not motivated. I mean, how motivated do you have to have? I mean,
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh. Try finding one.
uh,
Confringo!
Just stopping by Tomes and Scrolls.
Confringo!
oh, we have to use the broom. How do I do that? Where are... Oh. Oh. You can't find the fifth. What's this? You guys see it? probably somewhere hiding.
Revelio. House elves are wizardkind dead.
Where is that fifth balloon here, peeps?
Has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before...
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
It's been a pleasure.
Let's see if we can find more. There should be a fifth one. Go very high in the sky. see it. I don't see it at all. Quit this bitch.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
The tales of Beetle the Dragon.
So, but I don't see any balloons. Maybe I'm blind, but
The Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
sorry. Now you know, you have that feeling sometimes when you play a game and you can't figure it out. You know, just one thing. It's just one left. Two-second speak because this starts to annoy me. And there it is. Let's fly down there. He was very good hidden than that fifth on peaks. Okay. There's one more. There's the fifth.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
There's one more thing to look for, peeps. Quests. Maxima. Pa, 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 pa.
Professor Weasley's easily.
Upper Hogsfield is Lannerby. Or was it Lower Hogsfield? Well, both Hogsfield.
I think I have to buy them or something because it says 0. Why would I do that again? Peeps.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
So just trying to find a quick way to go there.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me.
Ridiculous thing to do. I'm not impressed in the least.
Now, was it 2 pinches of extra? When Professor Sharp is so Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Okay.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso! Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spells.
Depulso!
Okay, quests. I'll be opening some a little bit. Right. We go continue, peeps.
Now,
I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's asylums. How's that for transfiguration?
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchen makes it feel more I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a feast. What was that for?
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous tentacula being in
I wish Professor Garlick would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
I'd imagine
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me. Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
into a goblet one more time.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting.
Accio.
I wish Hogwarts.
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every duel crossed once. I find the price.
I tried to get that page bar, for some reason doesn't want to. Never mind, we're gonna continue with the game, peeps. Notice we have to use this spell, so I'm going to select it back.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks. Oh, such good advice. Don't know how she remembers who we all are either.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I can't. They keep me busy, don't they? Peeps. I think we should, after this mission, go do all those side quests to gain further in the game, because, yeah.
talk about you take. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
Now, people, I
First
normally
time,
don't make
nothing
fun
but
of
trouble.
this, but she sounds like a
Thankfully,
man,
you
and
found
she's
here
dressed
when
as
they
a
found you.
woman.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Where do I go? I mean, I'm seeing now really fucking up. Sorry, peeps. Where do we go? Oh, yeah.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Oh, that's in the building. Okay.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Oh, that's not that far.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Huh. Okay.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I'm curious what we're going to find, peeps. What about you? So we're going apparently in some sort of tomb.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
So we should use fire now.
I will remain here. I'll be awaiting your return.
Definitely fire.
Be careful.
There we go, peeps.
It's sealed. Incendio. Moths. Curious. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Depulsor. Incendio. Depulsor. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Huh.
Compulso! Accio! Accio!
Okay, then we're going to figure it out ourselves, right? Oh, in a way. See. Hmm. So, let's figure this out. It's kind of challenging, this game, I must admit. How do?
Lumos!
You know, sometimes it's easier than you think.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
That's on.
Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Lumos! They're certainly persistent. Protego! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Protego!
Huh.
Protego! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Lumo! Confringo! Depulso!
Huh.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Protego. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Protego! Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
How do we...
Revelio.
Seconds, peeps.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Depulso! Lumos. 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 Lumos.
There we go.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Depulso! Lumos! Down I go. No other way. Oh! Confringo! Lumos! Potato! Confringo! Potato! Lumos! Lumos, Depulso, Lumos, Accio, Confringo. Depulso, Lumos, Accio, Confringo, Potato. Accio, Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Lumos! Protego! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Depulso! Lumos. Protego. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, wait a second. I can't go sneller.
Depulso. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Confringo! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. It's going to be a little tricky.
Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Protego.
Where did it go? Go back on there.
Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
It's not there. Oh, it's there. Okay. But that's okay.
Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
So what's next, peeps? Uh-oh.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
What's that? Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo! Lumos! Potato! Lumos! Capulso! Confringo!
I'll have taken your life before you even realise
Lumos.
it's gone.
Capulso! Lumos! Accio!
Sponsor!
Potato!
Stop
Lumos!
at once.
Lumos! Confringo!
What are your thoughts on?
Capulso! Lumos!
This is the limit. Not the next sponsor.
Confringo!
Might want to look up. Sponsor! Oh. There'll be more of that.
Confringo! Potato! Depulso! Lumos! Lumos! Accio! Confringo! What? Lumos!
Nothing more than that. Now, this has
Potato.
become personal.
Depulso!
Death from above!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Lumos! That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try.
I'll watch the light go out.
Depulso! Lumos! Lumos! Potato! Lumos! Accio!
Made a great mistake.
Wow, we defeated someone on a higher level, peeps.
Nobody will miss one measly little. Okay, peeps.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
So select another class. There were some enemies. On the levitated enemy.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
There's nobody here. Where's that goblin hound, you little thief? You'll need to be... Depulsor! Accio! Confringo! Oh, you had me there! Confringo!
Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Depulso. Lumos. 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 Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo.
What in the... What?
Depulso.
You dare slay one of my own?
Lumos.
You
Protego.
will stop flitting around like a billywig.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Okay, so we have to find a troll. Where do we know where is a troll to find? So typical. So I guess, I mean, I hope it's at trolls. I mean, we've beaten so many already trolls. That's the whole problem.
Loot the pulsar. Lumos. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Huh. Because coming to level 15 peeps.
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio! Accio! Capulso!
None of you have come out.
Stop! Confringo! Lumos! Lumos! Pulso! Protego! Confringo! Lumos!
I hope your affairs are in order. Shall we finish? What have you done?
Confringo! Lumos! Depulso!
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. I've been carrying the sack on that last raid.
Confringo! Depulso! Lutego! Accio! Luma! Confringo! Depulso!
You dare say one of my own?
Accio! Lumos! Depulso! Confringo!
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Yeah, if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Depulso! Confringo! Lumos! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Lumos! Lumos! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo!
Back for more?
Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Lumos! 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 Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! 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 Depulso! Confringo! Lumos! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Confringo! Confringo!
What was that?
Depulso! Accio! Lumos! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Lumos! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Lumos! Protego! Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
You'll have to fight him.
Depulso.
That's Confringo!
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
I'll take that one.
Accio.
They want a bio.
Depulso. Liquidago. Accio. Lumos.
Clever.
My young friend.
Accio. Lumos. Depulso.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio.
We're still looking for that one. We have to defeat a dwarf.
Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what...
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
So they have a problem with goblins. Now, if we can find them somehow.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Capulso. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Huh.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Lumos. Lupulso. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
I think we should get the task done.
Confringo. Confringo.
Huh. Look at the little castle. Shall we go take a look? Of the little house. Shall we go take a look?
Revelio.
Huh. I think I have been there apparently before because the casket was open. Oh.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hi, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
No, it's kind of cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, Why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
He's kind of a bully. Oh.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Hi, Poppy.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise.
I think she got a little crush on him. What do you guys think? He's now very Freddy Hodder to her.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Or is it a giant
Don't
snake
worry,
or something?
we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Huh? A Pegasus or something? Pegasus bird?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
How cute!
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Well, peeps.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. You should hear Charlotte. Dying, you mean? That's one way to look at life.
Then in the end, it wouldn't.
Incendio!
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Huh.
My aunt made some doors.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, he'd let us go up there?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Huh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely...
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Aloha Mora.
Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. This is my point.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Huh.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I'd like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Oh, I can't go through the pond, peeps. You know what is a shame? You have to walk all the time. You know, for example, if you from great distances. With Assassin's Creed, at least you could get a horse or something. You know what I mean? That there's a little bit off with the game. Second sweeps. It's funny, I mean, Freddy Hodder is a guy who has a lot going on. I mean, he barely sleeps. Not have been seeing sleeping him yet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Confringo! Incendio. Lumos. Protego! Lumos. Confringo! This place has seen better days. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many.
You probably have to be here also for a flying lesson or something.
Ah, up at Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders.
Aww.
Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Aww.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I should investigate. Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos!
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Confringo! Lumos. Protego!
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Confringo! Repulsor! Luma! Protego!
Stop messing around like a pennywig!
Repulsor! Confringo! Is that Amphibious why he wouldn't jump? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Confringo! Protego! Lumos! An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Let's check out our gear.
Confringo!
Okay. Whatever.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
I could use some gold.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
Your generosity helped me afford this.
Revelio!
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye.
We did spare a Canuck.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oops. You know, it could be useful, that kind of magic, you know, for my garden or something. It's more jungle. No, it's okay. You know, it's not that terrible. I always call my jungle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep.
My family has a lot of muggles.
muggles can't do that.
Tried to summon the pepper, didn't I?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, everybody knows you're in Remove.
And this is high up, man.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah. Peeps, it's that time of day again that I'm going to say goodbye to you all. Thank you for tuning in.
Protego!
Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's gone great. So to continue tomorrow with Hogwarts Legacy. So I hope we'll catch up a little bit and go forward with the game. So anyway, thank you for tuning in. My name is Jan-Jaap. If you're watching on YouTube, youtube.com/JJA on demand, don't forget to subscribe and like the video, people. If you're watching on Twitch, on twitch.tv/JJA on demand, don't forget to follow me. It helps me so much out, people. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to follow me on socials, that's also, by the way, possible on Facebook, X, Tumblr, Blue Sky. You can all find me under the same handle name, JJA on demand. If you want to go also on, we have also Discord. You can find the direct links in our profiles of Twitch as on YouTube. You can just go in and subscribe. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a lovely Saturday evening. If you're going out, have a great time, people. Drink with care, and if you're going to drink, don't drink and drive. Make sure you come safe home. If you're going out, if you're going to watch a movie, have fun. For wrestling fans, there is a World Collide, and there is WWE Money in the Bank. Take care, everybody. Have a lovely Saturday evening. Have a great time, peeps. Bye.